Hold onto your bats.
Yep, because here we go. We added in a couple of custom skills yesterday, so we're going to be trying to go up a level so we can put some points into them and try them out. Most of them are powers, taunt powers, so that should be pretty interesting to check out. And everything's out of focus. I wonder why. Oh, that's why. That's better. I need to put my computer screen further away and then it would be in focus, but everything would be smaller and be more difficult to read. So I think I'll just stick with the reading glasses. I'll be fine. Oh, we got a full cup of coffee. And I got some food, but I can't start eating for another 50 minutes, so still sticking with that. Start eating at noon and stop eating at 8 p.m. So I've got an 8-hour window I'm eating and a 16-hour window where I'm fasting. Already did our walk this morning. Already did our workout. We got 100 push-ups and 100 sit-ups in, well, crunches. And then let's see, how many steps did we do so far? It says 7,963 steps, 4.1 miles. And I did about the last mile and a half barefoot. Yeah. Toughen up them feet. Alright, so it looks like we are outside of the mine in Markarth. But we were... do they have... oh, that's a cat named Bear. I'm like, is that a rat? No, it's not a rat. That's a cat named Bear. Alright. So I'm wondering... what the heck were we up to? So it says Calselmo, Anton, a couple of journals. Okay. So we've got some stuff to do here. That's Red Eagle Sword. Why don't we go back in here and deal with all of that? Because I think that's where we were and we got kind of sidetracked in that dungeon. And ended up finding a new spot we've never seen before. Oh, by the way, the custom skills that we added, we gave them custom icons too. So we have Dragonborn Weapon Arts, which is the only thing about this one is I had to add a second judgment cut. But this takes one-handed 100 and two-handed at 100. But I do have it the scripted version installed also. So, but they're different. The scripted version you get right off the bat. So I might want to try to figure out how to make this so it adds the scripted version. The scripted version looks much better, I think. Oh, we did get a cool sword too. So, oh, and the other custom skill that we got, we've had resist magic, is the Dark Brotherhood. So now we've got stuff we can put in the Brotherhood. Deal 10% more damage to and take 10% less damage from miners, beggars, and lumberjacks. Okay. Says we're a little bit tired, but I think we're going to wait a little bit on that. I've got nuts and hard-boiled eggs and avocado staring me down right now. 45 more minutes. Then you get to watch me eat. I know, it's so exciting, right? Until then, I'll just drink coffee and dream about the avocado. Dream, 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 dream. Into the keep. We need to go find those other two journals. That's what we were doing. We were looking around for those journals. That way we can go see Calcelmo and put an end to the expedition that he doesn't know what happened. Pretty sure it's this way. And we've already dealt with Nimi. We'll take that though. Maybe a click or two closer. There we go. Dead spiders. One click out. Guardian bear, more dead spiders. Nimi, the poisoned one. Schwanzel.
You could do with an attitude adjustment. Just saying.
Going after
Trust
my
me,
ankles,
you don't
huh?
want none of this. It hurts. Make it stop.
Did we? Oh my gosh, we just died. Fighting a Falmer, our first Falmer, we just died. Everybody drink. That's some bullshit, Carlo. Alright, where are we back? We're back in the Dark Brotherhood.
Come now. What everyone else is saying, it can't possibly be true.
Oh my gosh.
You must mean my little adventure on the ship.
But really,
Oh
a
my
hawker,
gosh.
some twine, 3 wood elves, and a hatchet? Points for creativity, if nothing else.
You give me too much credit. For how could I fail? I am, after all, just a little girl. What?
Angel, go lay down. Alright, you can come up and take a look. You can come and say hi. You're a good girl. You're not going to get any of my food because I'm not eating it yet. Okay? So you need to lay down and be a good dog. No, that's not for you. Look at me. You're a good dog. Now go lay down. No, go lay down. Go on. Not in my lap. I love you too, doggy, but go lay down. Come on. No, I'm not eating yet. You gotta wait for another 40 minutes. So do I. Go on. Go on. Go on. Good girl. And no more Borky Borky. I hear you borking. You may get some of the egg yolk. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure you'll get some of the egg yolk. What was that?
Somebody wanting to know if we wanted our cars washed.
How much were they charging?
I didn't ask.
Oh my God, you should have asked. I was thinking about washing the cars.
Well, it was
Was it a young person or an older person?
a younger person. 18, 20.
Maybe he's just trying to make some money.
Yeah.
You didn't get good vibes though, huh?
No.
All right. Well, can't blame him. I mean, I was reminiscing yesterday about stacking wood and mowing lawns and raking leaves to make money when I was younger. Of course, I was younger than 18. Well, I guess we're not doing the Zhuanzell. Guardian Mammoth we can do. Guardian Sabercat. Mammoth's that way. Sabercat's that. Sabercat's way up there. Anska's way up there. What else we got? Saphia's way up there. Red Eagle's... Oh my God, everything's so far away. Everything is so far away. Except for the Guardian Bear. Why don't we go this way and take out the Guardian Bear? That's probably the closest thing to us. We're being chased
Has the
by
concept of
spiders.
coexisting never occurred to you? I'll protect myself.
Where are these spiders? Spiders.
You're big and tough, I get it.
Alright, we got the spiders. Guardian Bear. That looks like a dryad. This is Lorraine's shack. So we're over by Ari's pod. The last time we were here... Wow. So there's definitely a dryad around here somewhere. Guardian Bear is up there. Somewhere. This is a skill book, isn't it? Maybe. I guess we already read it. The Guardian Bear is up there. Oh, we're getting closer. Forgotten Sanctum. So we've been over here before because there's another one over here. Just another forgotten cave. But we want to go up here where the Guardian Bear is. This is where the Guardian Bear should be. There he is.
Why are you so angry?
In one of our fairy rings. Father of the Niven Archery. And we'll take all these mushrooms too. Alright, so we got the Guardian Bear. That's the Twilight Sepulchre. What else we got around here? Calcelmo is 6,000 feet that way. 5,000 feet that way. Oh my gosh. So I'm guessing maybe we want to go that way and find Red Eagle Sword. We gotta kind of go around the mountain. Okay, that's a dryad. That was a dryad. What's up, Gears? We need to... Oh my gosh, we need like 900 more experience points before we can check out the new custom skills. This one, Dragonborn Weapon Arts, has some really cool like taunt spells. We can't get that one yet. We need 75 restoration to get that one. But that'll cure all our diseases. This one is kind of a cool Divine Might. Jumping up, striking downward, Break of Dawn quest must be completed. 30 restoration, so we have that. We can get that. We can get this. Set free the remnants of destined death, plunging the weapon in the ground to summon myriad of blades. 75 in either one-handed or two-handed. What's up, Wolf? Wolf's Assault. Just for Wolfie. Upon use, infuse handheld with frost, then perform a forward somersault to plunge it into the ground, pull it out to release a cold blast. So that sounds cool. Starcaller Cry. Bring your two weapons together and roar to the skies. Release a shockwave, slam down with shock-infused weapons. You need destruction at 50 and one-handed at 50, so we have that. What's up, Honan? Black Blade. We need 75 of destruction for this. Power of Death. This one we need an illusion of 75 to make people drop to the ground laughing. That's funny. Frenzy mode for 120 seconds, but this requires heavy armor of 90, so we'll probably never get that. This one is like Judgment Cut End, but it's the non-scripted version, so... Black ore is released from your sword, one-handed 75, two-handed 75. Those should be cool to check out. And then we've got some other ones that are Dark Brotherhood. So we've got, actually we've got this high enough. Oh, we filled all those up. We got all the magic resistance we can get. We've got all the destiny we can get. College of Winterhold, Thieves Guild, Companions, Berserker, Dark Brotherhood. So Dark Brotherhood's the other one that we got. And what does this do? 10% more damage to, and take 10% damage, 10% less damage. Miners, Beggars, Lumberjacks. This one is hit and run. 10% harder to detect. 10% faster while sneaking. That's pretty cool. Sneak attacks do 20% more damage and stamina regenerates 10% faster. Singed Combat Veteran. Your weapons and destruction spells do 5% more damage. Fire resistance increased by 10. You go stronger when you're under 50% health, while your foes grow weaker when they're under 50% health. What are Babette's lessons? Poisons applied to weapons last for an additional hit. You gain 25% poison resistance. So those are some cool things that we can get. We want to try out some of that stuff. So we also need as many sky shards as we can get. Oh, here's the orc. Should we talk to the orc?
I'm not responsible for what happens now.
Yeah?
Sorry, dude, didn't mean to light you up. Talk to me.
You got guts, stranger. 2 feral wolves. But you didn't flinch. Trained my arrows on most. Say, that's close enough. They look raw, as if I didn't just save their life. You, though, the wolves liked, or fear. Got curious, wanted to see how far you'd make it. Looks like I slighted you, or misread them.
Are these wolves your pets?
Aren't my wolves. Can't own a wild beast. Free to roam, free to hunt, free to be hunted. Besides, no vengeance to spare. All for one orc, and one orc alone.
Who are you hunting?
My quarry is Lagdu. You find her, you tell me, she dies.
Why are you hunting this Lagdu?
Some hunters work in packs, but only 2 I consider kin. She was one of them.
So you're avenging one friend by killing the other?
Yeah,
So you tracked her down to Knife Point Ridge?
can't track her. Does more than double back. Covers her prints like it was snow and dirt. So I go from camp to camp. Maybe follow an adventurer. Maybe get lucky. Keep 100 arrows in my quiver. 99 are orc. Last one is iron and blood. That's the arrow that'll kill Lagdu.
If those wolves were wild, why didn't they attack you?
Don't know.
That's it? No explanation?
Not a good one. Maybe wolves know the forest. Know who to respect. Maybe I leave some meat from a kill. Or maybe these 2 are sheep.
There must be a reason why Lagdu killed your friend.
He's an interesting NPC.
Maybe. No good one, though.
Should we take him with
was
us?
plain. Didn't keep secrets. Let you know where you stood. Never told you how to stand. Why'd she do it? Not a riddle I care to solve. Arrow holds the only answer I need.
Follow me. I need your help.
Lead then. Query awaits.
Let's go find Lagdu for you. I kind of like his armor, though. We're going to leave him in that. That's from Divine Elegance. So we want to go kind of that way for 4,000 feet. We got a ways to go. Spiders.
Really think you can take me on?
Oh man, they run up on you so quick. They wrap somebody up pretty good. That one's dead. Alright, well we don't really want to go that way. Bile Gulch Mine is up this way.
Life of a hunter is pure, simple. Don't need to rely on others, mortals, or gods.
Is this the Glenmoral Witches? This is Glenmoral Coven. Yeah, I recognize it just running up to it. Well, I don't know if the witches will be in there until we get the quest for that. At least we know where it's at.
You really want some of this?
Good question. Do they really? What do we got here? This requires a key. We can't open that yet. Well, let's go deal with... Oh, hey! Well, that wasn't Lagdu.
Looking for any excuse to fight, huh?
What if I don't pray to Stendarr?
I fought worse than you.
Use your brain if you still have one. I would surrender if you stopped attacking.
He's gonna bleed out. You know, we'd probably do better with this. Because we put a lot of, let's put that back in there. We put a lot of perk points into, so if we go to two-handed, we didn't put any into sword. Yeah, that would be Clash of Heroes. But we did put them into battle axes all the way up to the top. So we're going to do a lot better with a battle axe. that's what we decided to specialize in rather than two-handed sword. Although that sword is
Impressive.
nice.
Getting a bit cocky now.
That's our guy. You just sitting down for a bite to eat there, buddy? Here. I'm gonna take all their food. And their booze. Now, come on, let's go. We got some fighting to do. Let's go find Lagdu. Bone chimes. Can we sneak through them? Sure can.
Up to no good.
With 3 beers down, the orcs did frown and bid the elf goodbye. But
What kind of is this Orchilium?
show, and someone
Won't mind that.
had to die.
Makes good arrows. Starting to feel somewhat stressed. Oh no. Well, can we pray to our deity? And can we take Daedric invisibility?
Sharp instincts.
See if we can sneak up on some of these guys. What do we got in here? A leak. A couple potions.
Gun that itch so much, can't even reach it with this armor on.
Well, we should probably try to find the key. But this guy probably has the key. So now that we're invisible,
Picking pockets. Now that's the real art. No rough stuff. Just take it and go. Don't sound like much fun, though.
nice. He's got the key. Well, we can't set this off. You know, we can set it off that way. Meat pie, get your meat pies. Spoiled, yuck. Okay, we don't want that.
It all comes down to this.
Think we can sneak up on this guy? We got a couple of them over here. They're busy. Yeah, you didn't hear a thing, did you? Our sneak's pretty good. What's up, Shot? We're sneaking up behind bandits and slitting throats here at Bile Gulch. And we've got this guy with us who's looking for Lagdu.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. And we're going to mine all this. And we are back again. That's right, Potato. Of course we are. Like I said, I've already walked about 8,000 steps. Did my 100 push-ups. Did my 100 crunches. I'm looking at a plate of food, but I can't touch it for another 15 minutes. See, I'm looking at this. I don't know if you can see that. Probably not. Oh, pecans, hard-boiled eggs, avocado, and a I guess you would call it like a nut bar. It's almonds and cranberries. And we have coffee. I can drink the coffee. Don't have to wait on the coffee. And it says I could use a drink. We must have combat stress. That's terrible. Well, we've been stealing booze from these guys, so let's have some. Chug a little wine. Alright, yeah, and he's looking for Lagdu, who was one of his partners, and he's got a killer. What's the book? Farmer's Challenge. We've already read that book. Need to make coffee? Oh. Make it nice and strong. Oh, I ordered a new gaming chair. Well, office chair. It's one from Staples. But it's a mesh seat. It's actually pretty highly rated. And it was like, I don't know, 150 bucks. So if it sucks really bad, I mean, this one's like a $400 seat, and I'm not really that happy with it. The backrest or the lumbar support keeps moving around. It's just a pillow, and it's built like a racing seat, so it's got, you know, edges that stick up, which kind of keep your legs together. Doesn't allow you to spread out and get comfortable, you know. Just kind of a bummer. We're taking all of that. And then we're going to batch smelt it. So yeah, we'll see how the new seat goes. 16. Cool. Do we have anything where we can make arrows? Ashlander arrows, dwarven arrows, iron arrows, native war arrows, and we can make orcish arrows. That's cool. We made 4 of them. Let's make some more lockpicks. Looks like we have silver. We got a ton of orcish arrows now. I like the water. Alright. So that was Bile Gulch. We're trying to go that way.
Mines are like farms. Quarry doesn't move. No real sport.
Well, keep up there, buddy.
Confidence personified.
Oh, he moved last second. Dirty dog.
Clean as a whistle.
He's stuck on the roots. Maybe we should stop by his Suljan sinkhole. Get some more moonstone. That would probably be the best source of moonstone. And that would be kind of up this way, right? If we go down by Old Herolden. I don't think we've ever done the sword. Healthy sword. Let's go stay an hour over there at Old Herolden and start the Healthy Sword quest. You promised, Healthy. You promised. Mike! What's up, Mike?
Where bears? Where? Bears? Men that are bears?
What about women that are bears? I'm a werebear. I'm a werewolf, though, too. So, speaking of which, we need to add something to that. Magic, beast form. How about M? We'll put that there. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 aspects. Astral shower. Shower of stardust? Let's check that out. Oh, we can't cast it? Okay, that's Oh, we killed ourselves. Oh no. Okay, well I guess we take
Die
damage
this
from
young?
that one too.
Nah, don't think so.
That sucked. Everybody drink. Let's see if we can cast it on this guy. Can we cast it on this guy?
I cannot best you.
We end it
This
here.
one's loot is mine, so back off.
I'm feeling it. You choose death.
You're up. I cannot.
You'll pay for this.
Got something to prove?
We didn't really have anything we wanted. Overpowered. I thought it was a pretty cool spell though. So what do we have as 6? Oh, that's what we got as 6. Alright, so we do have that one on our hotkeyed spell. Alright, let's
Have nothing better to do?
that's Maik. We don't want to hurt Maik. That is something I would probably want to do this too.
You face the impossible.
Well, it didn't
I'd
kill him.
appreciate it if you'd put your arms down.
Had to run up on him to kill him. Alright, let's go to Old Herolden. What a noisy bird. 4 minutes.
Ah, a visitor.
Whatever happened to the off-key lute player here?
Hundreds of years
I
of
hope he
history.
wasn't barred. Alright, I'll stop. I promise.
Bard. Take my word for it that troublemaking bargeman's behind all this. Alright, where's the chick I want to talk to? Douglas. Should we take another orc with us?
If you got the boon, put it up and you'll have the fiercest warrior in all of Skyrim.
Alright, we're going to take a couple orcs with us.
What brings you to Old Hroldan?
What does it look like? I'm a sellsword. You hiring?
How much do you charge for your services?
I don't take coin. I just have one rule. I keep what I kill. If that works for you, then you have my steel.
Follow me.
That
I
works
need
for
your
me.
help.
She's cheap.
Lead on then. My mace hand's getting twitchy.
Alright, well, so now we have 2 orcs with us. We need to talk to this woman who rents rooms, though. I don't know where she's at. Where are you at? She isn't in there. She's not outside. Where's the boy that talks smack all the time, too? This is Hjalti's room. That's Douglas.
I miss those days before the Forsworn took up arms again, when you could walk the roads in peace.
Well, where's our girl that rents out rooms? She hanging around outside? Maybe. No promises. No messy surprises. At least not for you. Who's this guy?
You should head on inside. Aldous or Schooley can take care of you.
So where's Aldous? That's who we're looking for, Aldous.
Ah, a visitor. Old Hroldan Inn has hundreds of years of history, friend.
Well, I hear her. There's Schooley. Oh, there's Aldous.
You'll be looking to rent Tiber Septim's room, I take it?
Tiber Septim's room?
That's right. In the Second Era, Tiber Septim
All right,
himself
time to eat.
led the army that conquered Old Hroldan from the barbarians of the Reach. Septim would later found the empire that united Tamriel, but his first known battle and victory was right here. And this inn has the very bed the great general slept in on his first night as Old Hroldan's liberator, as good as it was hundreds of years ago.
I'll rent Tiber Septim's room.
Have a good rest. It's the big room with the double bed. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
This is the Old Hroldan Inn. Clean beds and strong drink.
No drunks, though.
You're awfully mature for your age.
Watch your tongue, stranger. We don't take back talk in this inn.
What's on the menu?
Depends. Are you thirsty, hungry, both?
Well, he's got some booze, some water, some cheese, and a honey nut treat. We're not
All right,
interested
then.
in any of that. It's the big room with the double bed. She's over there standing in the fire. It'd be dragon food. I want a bedroom like this with a fireplace in it. That'd be great.
An inn, huh? Sleeping indoors isn't natural.
Sleeping indoors isn't natural? Okay. If you say so. I didn't hear her scream. So I'm wondering if we have to actually spend the night. No, we don't.
Shelty, is that you? I've been waiting.
Yalti, who are you talking about?
You promised me, Yalti. You promised that when we sacked Holden, you would make me your sworn brother. And I've waited. Even after the enemy's arrows dug into my chest and their hammers crushed my bones, I've waited. Give me your sword, Yalti, that we may become brothers, as you promised.
I'll find your sword.
I long to taste battle again.
Who are you? Where are you from?
You don't remember me, Sholti? 2 campaigns we served together. You saved my life time and time again.
I was going to give that to Angel, but she fell asleep. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. All right, where did you go, girl? She keeps disappearing on me. Maybe that's why I didn't hear her scream. All right, well, we'll try this again.
Ah, a visitor.
Someone's
Old
got to clean up.
Golden Inn has hundreds of years of history, friend.
All right, well, where the heck is she? That's what I want to know. Now, dude's standing in the fire. Ghost is still over there. That's the orc chick. There's no. That's Asteria.
How can I help you? All right then.
She's a bard. All right. Do we know where to go for Hjalti's sword? Probably not. We're supposed to talk to this innkeeper. Who keeps mysteriously disappearing.
You want to hurt me? Why?
Level 50 Akaviri dragon.
Hiding will not save
3,000, almost 4,000 hit points. Help me out here, orkies.
Just getting warmed up.
I think we got good fire resistance.
Now we will see who's...
Oh, did I cut you off mid-sentence? Twice?
I'm gonna squash you like a bug.
I do love the Akaviri dragon. Have got like whiskers. And we get a soul.
Sometimes I just don't get these insults people throw at me, even when I use them myself. Like horn blower. What the hell's wrong with blowing a horn?
All right. See if we can figure out where Hjalti's sword is. That's Red Eagle's sword. Where's Hjalti's sword? Those are two different people. Let's see if we can catch her there and talk to her.
A visitor. Old Hrolden Inn has hundreds of years of history, friend.
Yeah, she's not always there, but...
Mara have mercy, that gave me a fright. Do you think the ghost is one of Tiber Septim's dead men?
Yep.
The ghost is looking for his sword.
A sword? I remember a legend that Tiber Septim had attacked one of the enemy camps before he came to Old Hrolden. It could be there. I'll mark it down on your map.
The ghost mentioned a Hjalti.
Hjalti? I never heard of anyone named Hjalti. Tiber Septim had many names. Maybe that's one of them.
Maybe.
Until next time.
Alright, that's what we needed. Now we can go get Hjalti's sword and Red Eagle's sword. And we can stop by Siljan's Sinkhole on the way, which would be that way. Let's go back to the pig pokers. Oh, that's a bear.
Got yourself a fair fight.
That's a bear. I don't think we've checked this place out yet, have we? Forgotten Station. Well, that's good for another 20 experience points. That's what we're going for. We're going for experience points right now. We've already cleared this place out, but we should be able to go in here and get some moonstone without too much hassle. Mine it real good. Pretty sure we already read that. Let's check. Yeah, we've already read it. Well, we already took them out, so don't have to fight them again. Oh, we closed the door. I'm just here for the moonstone, and I could use a drink. What do we got? I'm sure we got ale or something. No longer feeling stressed. Excuse me.
It stopped. What is it?
Would you stop mining that? Cut it out. Cut it out. Cut it out. Alright, whatever. We'll do it that way. I'm fooling you. You don't like it. Ooh. That's a big orcish greatsword. And it looks like it's magicked up, too.
I feel like any moment a Draugr is going to come, chop my head off.
Steel your nerves. The Draugr are gone. Focus on your mining.
Well, she likes a mace. He likes the bow. And we like the big buggers. Pardon me. Eight refined moonstone. Alright, so now we gotta go. We don't want to go to Karspire. We do want to find Red Eagle's sword, but we also want to find Hjalti's sword. So that's Red Eagle's sword. Where's Hjalti's sword? So Hjalti's sword is over there, and Red Eagle's sword is over there. So let's go get Red Eagle's sword. It's raining, better put a hood on.
Why do you insist on dying?
Nice magic. Nice bow.
Could have dodged that if I...
Forsworn halberd. 38 damage. We'll take that 546 gold though. I think we're gonna get rid of some of these weapons we're carrying. We don't need null sprocket. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. What else we got we don't need? Shall we go? Red Eagle's Ascent. So we're searching for swords. Red Eagles and Hjaltis.
Too good for Langton. Death, too. But it'll do.
Oh! We ran right into the big rock.
You'll reap what you sow.
I think it's more like I'll have your head. And your plentiful magical potion. Red Eagle Redoubt.
Something's wrong. Thought I heard something.
You did. You're dead. I don't think so.
Like a mud crab.
Running away, are ya? I'll take your little buddy too.
Lucky hit.
The reach will be ours again.
So you choose death?
Victory is yours. I submit.
You picked a bad fight. Good job, you're so strong.
Who's shooting me? Oh, it's this one. Running away, are ya? Dance around the fire. Let's get some troll's blood going. That ought to be helpful.
Come on, milk drinker, let's dance.
Milk drinker.
I bleed for the people of the Reach!
Yeah, you're bleeding all right.
Let me pretty up that face of yours.
So one of these guys down here must have had the key. Astral Blitz. Fires a streak of astral light, dealing 331 damage. Oh my gosh. Can we just read that? How many hours? 25 hours to learn that spell. No, we're not going to study that right now. That's a pretty powerful spell, though. 331 damage. I wonder who had the key.
Beg for your miserable life.
That's the book. Blazing strikes. Power attacks inflict a burst of fire. Does 50 damage. "13 hours. Pretty sure we need a key.
I'm going to enjoy making you bleed.
Well, we don't need a key, but we can pick it. Or we could just hop over and come in the other side.
Archer like a nail.
Picked it.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy smashing your face.
Kind of like the orcs. I'm gonna enjoy smashing your face in. I don't know who she's talking to. We'll find out. We got bad guys up here? Probably.
Just need to find the right angle.
That'll
Not
work.
helping, am I?
So we need to go back and find Red Eagle's sword. Why are we carrying that? Alright. We need to recharge those. That's doing okay. That is without a charge. Alright, now everything's charged up. So where's Red Eagle's sword? Down that way.
You picked a bad time to get lost, fool.
Well, I'm not actually lost. This guy had the sword. Who's this? Quit backing up. Okay, so now we've got the sword. Now we need to go place it. Rebel's Carn's that way. It's getting pretty dark though. It's only 6:16. Let's see if we can make it there before it gets too dark. Oh, doggy. Oh. Oh, hey. Easy, big guy.
It's really not worth fighting.
Yeah, not worth fighting me when I take you out like that. Burn your corpse.
Fight or flight? Choose wisely.
Well, he didn't choose wisely. Seven hours of writing scripts. Fun. Save me. From writing scripts. Dead adventurer. With only 3 gold. He wasn't very good adventurer. What kind of stone is that? Iron ore. We don't need iron ore. Well, we do have the sword. Alright, this is probably going to be a battle. We've got our 2 orcs with us. We're traveling with orcs today. Let's bring them. Let's bring this on too. How come you're not letting me summon my hot girlfriend? There we go.
You're dead meat.
He is dead meat. Spiked Draugr shield. Love that animation. Cape of Red Eagle. Suggestions for not hitting your follower. Yes. Let me think now. I gotta remember what it's called. Follower framework works with no follower damage, so you can do that here, but I've got another mod that does that as well. This one, it's called Simple Offense Suppression. You can toggle on and off friendly fire. So Simple Offense Suppression. And you can say whether you want to hurt your friends and innocents or not. So that's the one that I've got in my list. And right now I've got it set that I don't hurt my friends or innocents. So this can be a problem sometimes if you want to kill somebody who's not in combat with you. You won't do any damage to them. So you have to turn it back on in order to do damage to ones that aren't in combat with you. But that's the one I use.
Always worth a try.
All right, we're out of here. Nether's follower framework is really good. Well, you see, I'm running with a couple of followers right now. I grabbed a couple of orcs. Oh, now that. Are we having a moment? We're having a moment. Oh, 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 love it. Gotta go that way just a little bit though. Perfect. Nice. Alright, so we need to go towards Hjalti's sword, which is straight north from where we are. At Broken Tower Redoubt. That way. My cat collection? I didn't really collect them all. I took Inigo for a little while. And then I took, who else did I take with me? I don't know, did I take Bakai?
I was wondering, do the Khajiits really call their home elsewhere? Or is that some cat joke I'm not getting?
Shrine to the Lost Companion. Moon sugar. Oh, and dog collars. Oh no. Nico. You were a shining light every time there was darkness, misery, and despair. You were always there to lend a loving paw and brighten my day. You eat all the cheeky bits of food I used to sneakily feed you. Aww. Poor Miko. Alright. Squirrel!
Damn you! Gonna hurt me? For what? You're the biggest idiot of them all.
Yeah, we're going in. Stand back, we're going in bald. I left a bow in here. The eagle bow.
Sharp eyes.
Well, I see you coming down. You're the next contestant. We're stealing your booze. I don't think there's anything over that way. That's a trap. There's the bow. Oh, we gotta deal with this guy first, huh? Dude, you changed from a Spriggan into a big Nord dude. Shapeshifter. Yeah, that's the mustache I gave him. They got booze. What did that say? Boy's blue tunic. Boy. That is a skill book. The mirror. Did we already read that? Yes, we have. A Sprigord, yes, that was a Sprigord. No, this is the reason it did that is the mutilation mod that I've got going on. Maximum Carnage is the name of it. Uh-oh, big rock, big rock. Little rocks.
Don't you ever get tired of this? Just getting warmed up.
That's how you got mercy! No!
A couple of them still alive.
Your flame's been extinguished.
Oh, you guys finally caught up? Cool. Come on, let's go. I do love the big rolling ball traps. Those are cool. Very cool. Need to find Hjalti's sword. How about a little predator vision? I see you. We are the predator. And you are the prey. Alright, fine, we'll go this way. Actually, you know what? We should probably turn that off and go like that. That's we're saving the game. I hit the wrong button. So no, it didn't freeze up. It's saving. I wanted to do that.
Please don't hold back.
That way I can light them up.
Show me what you got.
Yeah.
Lighting you on fire. He had elven arrows. Those were nice. Do you like fire? Apparently not. He didn't like fire. Oops. Are we having another moment? I love the moon rays. We are having another moment. Can you dig it? I can dig it. Let's back up a little bit. Nah. That's pretty good too. Nice. Alright. Hjalti's sword's in here. Planning to add zombie mods.
You pack one hell of a hit. No turning back now.
I've got zombie mods in my game, but that's a skill book. They are part of Skyrim Underground, adds zombies. And then I have another mod, I think, that adds zombies in the world space. The Thrice Cursed Zombies. So it's a Creation Club mod that adds zombies, the Thrice Cursed Zombies. And then I've got zombies that are also part of Skyrim Underground. Now the ones in Skyrim Underground are really loud. The volume is very high when they scream. But they're pretty cool. And they give ingredients that are good for making poisons. Here's Hjalti's sword. Dragon plate insulated. 126 armor. Muri's steel mace. I didn't know Muri had a mace. Well, let's why don't we jump into this? Well, we're going to steal the booze really quick. No, I don't want that. I want the booze. Give me the booze. Thank you. I'll take that turnip too, and I'll take that beef stew. We might as well use, well, you know what? Let's use the bed in the staff. So let's go into staff. We're going to drop some stuff off. We're carrying a bunch of crap we don't need. Oops, no, we want Stolben's journal. Alright, should we cull this down a little bit? No, we're going to use them. All right. Keeping that. Keeping those. Don't need 11. We'll keep 5 of those, 5 of those, 5 of these. Keep the skooma. Have some fun later. Let's check for, do we have any bones? I like bones. Goat horns, that counts as bone, sort of. Skull, that counts as bone. That counts as, that's a unique item. So we've got unique items down here. We don't really use that out on the road. I mean, it's nice, but Pieces of the Void. How are we doing on firewood? Do we have any firewood? We don't have any firewood. Well, then we're going to need some firewood. Like 4 of them. That way we can make a fire. Garbage. We do need 1 broom. Well, we don't need it, but we're going to carry it. In case we want to clean anything up, we need 1 shovel. Get rid of the wooden plate. Alright, let's check our food stores. We have a lot of cabbage soup. How are we doing on the booze? 9 apple wine. How about we just save 3 of those? 2 of those. 2 of those. We'll get rid of all the mead. Get rid of 1 of those. Okay, let's go to food. Lighten the load, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need 14 cabbage soups. Don't need 7 apples. 2 beef stew, meat pie, pheasant roast. Get rid of that, get rid of 1 of those, get rid of the turnip. We're good. Alright, do we have anything we put in there? Yep, grab it. How are we doing on soul gems? We have 27 of those. I don't think we need 27. 8 maybe. 26 of those. All right, I can deal with that. Let's go this way. We're looking for ore. Get rid of the ore. We forgot to drop off all of our gems. Get rid of all the hides. She was looking at me like I was going to give her some food. Missed out, dog. All the eggs are gone. I know I can't give you avocado, and you're not going to eat the pecans. So yeah, you missed out. I am well rested. Let's get rid of all the gems we're carrying. Except for the flawless sapphires. We need 2 of those. Okay, we're down to 241. It's not too bad. We might want to get rid of where should we put those? How about in the knapsack? We are going to get rid of anything. So we're wearing an amulet, earrings, a necklace. So we're going to get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of all the necklaces. Now, as it comes to rings, I do like the health regeneration. I do like the, okay, so that is 30, that is 20. Ring of the Squire. So 1, 2, 3 rings. Two rings. 1 necklace, 1 amulet. We're going to run with that. So let's take a look at what that does to our 250, 270, 265. So that makes them all pretty darn equal. We have 1 perk to increase. Well, I know exactly where to put that. Don't I? So which one are we going to grab? Infuse weapon, divine might before jumping and striking downward. Break of dawn. Okay. So we can do that. Divine smite. Wolf assault. Forward somersault to plunge into the ground. Pull it out to release a cold blast. I want to try this one. 2 weapons together, roar to the skies, release a shock wave, slam down with shock infused weapons. I want to know if that roar is male or female, so we're going to take that one. So, what was that called? Storm. Star crawler collar. So let's put that one instead of instincts. Let's put that one there. We don't have enough magicka? We don't have enough magicka for that.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
How many mud crab shells did you have to sell to buy yourself this castle?
That sucks. Yeah, we need 300 magicka to cast that. Okay, fine. We're going back to this. So which one adds magicka? $30 more. We'll take that. $50 more. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4 rings. I think we could wear 4 rings, right? 2 on each hand. That's not too bad. So what does that make our, does it make it over 300? Yes. Okay, now we should be able to do it. Oh, okay, that's, I like that. I like you a lot. That's actually pretty cool. Let's back up, we're gonna do that again. I want to actually see that. Wow, it did a lot of damage to her. Didn't kill her though. Didn't mean to hurt you so bad. Alright, do we have healing hands or something?
Ooh, so calming.
Okay, they're doing good. Didn't mean to hurt you guys. Okay, so now we need to go back and return Hjalti's sword. So we're going back to Old Herolden. Which should be up over the hill. I don't know what that is up there. Oh, I know what that is. Watching the sunrise. That's pretty crazy too. I love the sky in this game. Actually, I love all the textures and stuff. Sure you want to do it? Oh, you know what? We're wolfkin.
Just getting warmed up. I won't stand idle in the face of injustice.
You know why we're wolfkin? Because we're werewolves. Speaking of which, I'm hungry.
You picked the wrong fight, bandit.
We shall clear the way for the coming of the true this world soon, and all will be judged.
Come on, let's see if you know how to use that thing.
I'm gonna add
Uh-oh, we just got killed. Oh no. Oh no, everybody drink.
I'm surprised you've lasted this long. Now hurry up and die.
Are you loving the mod?
None shall stand against Mirac.
Are we gonna die? Are they gonna save us? We're not totally dead yet.
Come on. I've been waiting too long for this.
Now we're dead. Everybody drink. Yeah, we're pretty weak as a we lost force for blows. Alright, do we have our weapons? We have our weapons. We probably have a nemesis. Had a mod about werewolf. Second chance. I don't know what you mean by second chance. Oh, you auto transform? Berserker does that. When you're low on health, it'll transform you into the bear. But I actually turned that feature off. I wear the Amulet of Sun so that I don't auto transform. Yeah, Berserker is the name of the mod. It's actually pretty cool. I mean, because then you can be a werebear. And that you can't auto transform back. I do have an old mod. It's called Werewolf Revert Form. It's not available anymore, but if you go into sneak mode, you will revert back to your bipedal form. That's our empty backpack. Okay, so where's the... Where's my nemesis? You copy that to me? What do you mean you copy that to me? I've had it for a long time. You can't ESLify that one. It has to be an ESP.
In a dream, I once saw my mother. I asked her when she first realized something was wrong with the tribal laws. She said, Earth.
Alright, well, where's that guy? He's way over here? Alright, well, it looks like we're going west. Because he's got some of my stuff. Yeah, he's got... Does he actually have my bow? He's got my bow. That bastard stole my bow. He's booking. He's all the way down there. I gotta go track him down. At least he didn't take my ride. Companions, love this quest. Alright, I need to find... this orc before he runs off in the distance. Okay, we're looking right at him. There he is.
You should be scared.
I can take you.
Want? Damn you.
That's my nemesis. Give me back my stuff. I am avenged. Barrel belly. Stole my long pipe too. Bastards. And my tent. Teabag you.
No margin for error.
Oh no. That was a red guard. That wasn't one of my companions. I thought that was one of my companions there for a minute. There's my companions. Alright, so I got my stuff back. So... Wolf pelt is 8. Where's my... That should be 1. Okay, we should be good. What's up, Wolfie? Alright, where are we headed now? We're trying to go up more levels. We need to return Hjalti's sword. East. Full kegger mine. Okay, that's Karthweisen, right? Karth River Canyon. Karspire. Well, we need to go that way, but that looks like something we can check out over here. What the heck is this? Like a bad guy up on the hill. Not anymore.
I'm the weapon.
I cannot best you.
You're right, you can't best me.
A board, huh? Bet you're carrying some expensive instruments then.
Gotta keep my wits about me.
Nice armor you've got there. You'll be mine when I'm done with you.
Not impressed.
I can smell your shame.
I can smell your body odor.
A whisper in the wind.
Think you can take me?
Yes, I do think I can take you. Who's the Vigilant? Boots of the Crusader. Alright, now we need to go that way. Trying to get back to Old Herolden. Watch out where that green, see that green hue on the ground? That's going to be where pieces of the void are.
well for a weakling. Steady pace. Good strike, but it lacked oomph, nothing more than a noose. You're the biggest idiot of them all.
Okay, you guys are being very mean
I would
to me.
surrender if you stopped attacking. Lucky hit.
I'm like stuck.
Anger only weakens you. Always ready.
Get out of sneak mode. Drink a potion. Drink a potion.
Well, that's just rude.
You're not gonna drink a potion. Why are we moving so slow?
I will persevere. Pain only strengthens
Why am I
me.
moving so slow? Because I'm still...
Hurting me won't heal your sadness. Just getting warmed up. Use your brain if you still have one. You're messing with the wrong... Gonna kill you, just saying.
Oh my gosh, we need to drink a potion. There we go, now we can go. Come back at it. Come back at it, come on.
That's not even fair.
Come on, Stony. Beat the snot out of both of my followers. That was pretty rough. Ritual totem. Piece of the void.
Not impressed.
Really?
Only one of us matters. Simple as that.
Where are you, Ram? There you are.
You're not playing fair. Caught me off guard.
And then it exploded.
Doesn't matter if the arrow got lost or stolen. Gods would bring it back.
Okay, that was a pretty good battle. So that's Depths of the Reach. That puts those things in your game. Yeah, use your brain if you have some. That was a pretty good insult. Okay, that's Carspire. Carth River Canyon. Where is... That's Siljan Sinkhole. Pretty sure it's up over this hill. That's Siljan Sinkhole. Just down the hill from here should be Old Herolden. Crap, another one. We might have already set that one off. Dragon Mound. That's old Roldan. Let's go return Hjalti's sword.
Ah, a visitor.
Whatever happened to the off-key lute player here?
Hundreds of years
I
of
hope he wasn't
history.
barred. Alright, I'll stop. I promise.
No, you won't. You're going to keep saying it, Siri. I know you will. Who's that?
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
Tobias. Is your last name Eaton? I don't know. There's demons around here. They just hang out in the fire. It's okay. I want to talk to
I've been waiting for you, Hjalti.
I have Hjalti's sword.
It's been an honor to serve you, brother. Remember our lessons from the sword masters of Alcair? Let me show you a few things you may have forgotten before we leave Roldan.
One-handed. And block. Nice. You know what? We have Riorn's drum. We need Panthea's flute and Finn's lute. I do love the laundry mod.
Sky's my limit.
You got a scrubby board. Wring it dry. And a scrubby tub. I'm guessing we have combat stress. Still feeling stressed. Means we need booze. Still feeling some... Oh my gosh. We get stressed so easily. Let's see if we can fix that. It's called stress and fear. The name of the mod. So we have it on slow, and our current stress is 53 out of 100. Alright, well, we're drinking more wine. Trying to deal with our stress level, man. Still feeling a little stressed. Oh my gosh. We're totally an alcoholic. Now we're no longer feeling stressed. But now we're feeling drunk. Hey, if we're gonna be blurry vision anyway, let's drink some skooma. What do you say? Might as well go all out. My eyes feel so heavy. Oh no, we're gonna pass out. Uh-oh, what are we doing? We're swimming. We're dreaming. See if we can go up. Well, we were dreaming. We're still drunk. Oh, all right. We need to deal with this. We're gonna bury this dragon corpse, which is a really good way to get rid of them, so they don't chase you around. Okay, we're not drunk anymore. That is a noisy bird. We're missing grass. I wonder why we're missing grass. That's our old orc.
I am waiting for a good death.
I do like him better with one blind eye.
A good death.
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath.
Perhaps I could give you the death you seek?
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
Sure, we're gonna help out our orc buddy.
Yes, I am sure. I will give you a good death.
We shall see. Never should have come here.
You have so much to lose.
God!
There's your good death, buddy. Maybe you shouldn't have been trying to box me. He killed a wood elf. And a Breton. All right, where are we headed? Well, we could deal with that. Let's turn around and go back towards Markarth. Because he's got. If you talk to him, he'll tell you. because he's old and he can't become chief, you know, too old to become chief and bear children, and so he would rather go out in a battle than slowly die. He doesn't want to be a burden to his stronghold. So, I mean, if you talk to him, he'll explain why he wants to die. I just made him look older because the original old orc looks young, and that didn't make any sense to me. So I made a mod called Real Old Orc, and I made him look old and haggard and blind in one eye, and, you know, I mean, he's still pretty ripped, but he does look old, or older, so it makes a little more sense. But when you look at, like, Urag, but Urag isn't, you know, part of the stronghold either. He's one of the soft orcs, right?
Enough of this!
I highly suggest you reconsider.
We can't win this!
Oh, the giant take you out. So, I mean, that's kind of the orcish way, right? Only the strongest can be chief, and only the chief can take wives and bear children. Or father children, I should say. That way the tribe stays strong. So it's all about the strength of the tribe. You guys can't even kill a goat? Alright, whatever.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Alright, you're not very smart.
I don't have time for this.
So we're gonna kill you.
Don't you walk away from me.
She's got claws. But we've got this.
You lousy muppet!
Apparently we don't have enough magic for it. Maybe it wasn't set. Like orc mischief to you? Or orc mischief? That would be orcish Khajidish. Khajidi. Where's Markarth? We finally made it back to Markarth. How close are we to another skill point? Don't know. Mischiefin. Orc mischief. Little orc. We're not orcs. We're not little orcs. We're hobbits from the Shire. Treebeard. That was his name. Yeah, Treebeard. Treebeard's cool. A wizard should know better. Okay, well, we're trying to go back in and get the other journals from Strom's party in Najuanzel. Is that the name of it? Najuanzel. Rock chucking trees. Oh yeah. More like boulder chucking. I told you to get the wizard staff. I will draw you like a poison is drawn from a wound. Or something like that. I don't know half of you, half as well as I should like, and less than half of you half as well as you deserve. Yes, Bilbo, on your 111th birthday. Lavidia Sackville Baggins. She had all my spoons stuffed in her pockets. Dreadful, dreadful woman.
Blood will spill and it won't be mine.
Alright, this
You
is
have
the
the
guy
option
who,
to refuse.
who killed me last time. So we're gonna snipe him.
Is it worth your life?
So now we need to find, we did start up all the mechaniques. Actually, you know, I really like the Hobbit movies better than Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings can kind of be a downer, you know. Because even after they destroy the ring, you know, Frodo's never the same. Well, and Bilbo's never the same either. Do you still have that old ring of mine? I'm sorry, Uncle, I lost it. Kind of a downer. A little depressing. Well, the end of the Hobbit movies is kind of depressing too, you know. Thorin Oakenshield dies. But they take out Azog the Defiler. It's the wizard's fault. Yeah. Doesn't tell the thief the ring is cursed. Yeah, true. He convinces them to run away so that he can get all the XP from the Balrog and level up. Comes back with a new staff and a new cloak and new powers and a new title. Oh, come on. I'm pretty sure everybody in here has seen Lord of the Rings at least a half dozen times. If not, you're slacking. Go watch it. That's what I say. He took all the XP for himself. That's right. He's an immortal? Well, he almost died. Galadriel had to bring him back, right? She picked him up. And then she almost dies. She gets Radagast to take him out of there from Dol Guldur. Leave Sauron to me. Well, you're going to join him. Moron. Should have never left him to you. Some white wizard you were. Glad we got your replacement. Do not speak to me of Radagast the Brown. He is an odd fellow. It says excessive consumption of mushrooms. They've addled his brain and yellowed his teeth.
So, these metal bones the dwarves use to build their machines, they're valuable, right? I already know the answer, I just want to make sure you do.
You chose this.
This one's kind of interesting looking. Knight. Uh-oh.
I'll fight till I drop.
Uh-oh. Whoa! Hey now. Oh no, we're in the water. Books were great, the movies were pretty good, yes. Starting to like this eating 1 hour a day thing. I don't know. you were pretty skinny to begin with.
Just yield and save me some time.
You don't have a whole lot of fat stores to help sustain you. I would just say be careful. Now, if you had more fat stores, I wouldn't be worried. You're doing 2 meals a day? Yeah, well, I'm doing probably 2 meals. But my first one I'm eating at like noon. Well, you might be losing muscle, actually. If you work through all the fat.
Gonna hurt me? For what? You hurt only my feelings.
Between 2 and 4. So that's the second journal that I wanted. I wasn't really trying to gain muscle, I was just trying not to lose muscle.
Nothing more than a nuisance. I'll defend what's right.
Hey, where's my buddies? Here they are.
Take your best shot.
I'm obviously not one to tell people what to do. It's the last thing I'll do. So I would just say, be careful. And I hope you get everything out of it you want. Okay, so we're gonna need one more journal. So where is this last journal?
Going to enjoy making you bleed. Beg for your miserable life. I'm gonna pound this archer like a nail.
Not if I cut him up
You
first.
show spirit, I'll give you that much.
Yeah, I can't eat like I did in my 20s anymore. That's for sure. My thing is I'm trying to walk 5 miles a day. 5 to 6 miles a day, so 10,000 steps. And trying to cut out the sugars and the carbs that will become sugars. Eat more proteins and fats. Things that my body can break down quickly into energy. And then, yeah, just sticking with eating between noon and 8 p.m. So far I'm doing pretty good. I mean, I wanted to lose some weight, and after the 48-hour fast that I did, and then staying on the 16-12 diet, I'm down to 192.5. I was 198. So this is over a week and a half period of time. What's that? 6.5 pounds? Not bad. I don't want to lose it too quickly. I don't want to lose it, too slowly. But over a week and a half to lose 6 pounds, that's pretty good. And I have a lot of energy. I'm still doing my 100 push-ups and 100 crunches, so every day, and walking the 5 miles a day. Then I spend the rest of the time sitting here playing Skyrim. That's what happens when you're retired. We already got his book. So where's the other book? It's down there. So that's north. Got it. Oh my gosh, I'm glad I had a marker for that. It was floating in the water. Never would have found it otherwise. Now we can go back and talk to Calsalmo. Another thing that I noticed about after doing the 48-hour fast is my stomach shrank, so I don't have enough room for just a ton of food anymore. I fill up a lot quicker, so that means I'm eating less per sitting, or I have to spread it out a little more, which I'm okay with. I'd like to get back down to like 185, so I'm not that far from it. I'm at 192, so 7 more pounds. But keep the muscle, lose the fat. So I'm not that far away from my goal. Mystery music? Yeah. I do like music mods merge, but like I said, if you're going to use that mod and you're using Lux, and you've got any of the Lux patches, the Lux patches include vanilla sound records. So you would have to create a consistency patch to forward the music records. $180, $185, okay. Well, 180 is a little skinny for me. 185 is good. I mean, that's what I was when I was in high school. And considering I'm only 192 at, 56 years old, that's not bad. I didn't balloon up. Like some of my friends. I did stay really active though, even after high school. Like I said, I worked construction, so I was always carrying heavy stuff and running up and down ladders, running up and down stairs, staying active. Now that I'm retired, I'm a little less active, so I have to add that into my routine.
Markarth. Where there's ore, you'll find orcs. Like flies.
Look, I'm very busy, so this better be important.
Yeah.
I've killed Nimhi.
You have my gratitude. That spider had been interfering with my excavations for months. As promised, here's the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind the displays. Some of them are quite fragile.
You've done scuba before, haven't you? Please share some with me. Oh my gosh.
I found this expedition journal.
Let's see. Ah, so that's what happened to Stubborn. Tragic. But I warned him he was leading those people on a fool's errand. Unfortunately, sometimes the stone of scholarship is built on the foundation of death. I'll inform the kin. Here, I usually pay researchers for their work when they emerge from the ruins, but they won't be needing it anymore.
1,500 gold.
Until next time, then.
Alright, you two are kind of going to be a problem.
Yeah?
I'm sending you home.
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
I was getting sick of your face anyway.
Alright.
Yeah?
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
Fine. Be out hunting if you need me.
We need to be a little more discreet than walking around with two orcs. Well, how tall are you, Deco? I'm darn near 6 foot. I'm 5'11". Put shoes on, 5'11 and a half.
What a waste. There must be a dozen men up there.
You're 6'1"? Okay. So you're right there. You're only 5'8"? Yeah, that's okay.
One moment is all I need. Please be nice to me.
True. And most Asians I know are 5'6" or so. But here's the thing you got to think about, you know, is that if you have a smaller body,
You heard me, Captain. Our work must
your heart doesn't have to work as hard to pump blood around it. The larger you are, the harder your heart has to work. So you generally, people who are 5'6", 5'7", 5'8", are healthier than taller people, generally. And they generally live longer. So I wouldn't feel bad about being a little shorter.
What was that? Damn, where'd you go? I'm sure I heard something. Anybody there? Stop that!
Ah! Intruder! Help!
Can't win this!
Good strike, but it lacked oomph.
You die, she
Pride
dies.
will get you killed.
Everybody dies. Oh, by the way, can I have the keys? Thank you. Oh, you're going down too, buddy.
Stupid.
Okay, how do I turn the trap on? Come on, guys, follow me. I'll survive, but you won't.
Where are you?
What's this?
A learning moment.
Oh my gosh, we died. I guess the poison was a little stronger than I remembered. Let's see what we lost. Yep, everybody drink. Oh, you think it's funny, do ya? Oh. Weakness of werewolf, poison. Oh my gosh, we're all the way back here. We're all the way back there. Broken Tower Redoubt. Well, so far we've been streaming 3 hours, 14 minutes. And game's been running stable. No crashes, no lockups, no issues. Things have been good. Does take a lot of magicka for that new power that we got, though. Alright, let's go back to Markarth. Well, the crashes that I have had, pretty much I caused. I was trying to open the inventory in the middle of an animation, and that crashed the game. So as long as you're paying attention and making sure you're... I increased the time for idle animations, and that I've been kind of watching and making sure that, okay, if I'm going to open the inventory, let's stop running, open the inventory, right? Rather than standing there long enough for an animation to start. Who are these people?
You there, traveler.
Oh, that's who
Over
they
here.
are. All right, we'll get ready for you. Don't worry about it. Here, you get my hot girlfriend too.
Looks like it's my lucky day.
Oh, we took out 3 of them. Pretty short order too. What are you fighting over there? So we're at 800. We need another 275 experience points. So we can spend some more perk points. Because the new custom skills use regular perk points. We'll pick up that horse muck. Yeah, we'll pick up that. This is Kolskager. That's south. That's west. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Pretty bright night though. Got a big moon up there. I love that Atlantis Nebula. Really pretty and bright. And without the reshade, it's much brighter at night. It's easier to see your way around, which is, I like that.
hurt me. For what? Give me your best.
Kill the back goat. That's just not right. Them boys just ain't right in the head. It is about time for me to get a refill on the coffee and take care of my plate. Considering we're 3 hours and 20 minutes in. So I will pause it right there. I'll be right back. And now we have coffee. Oh. We got to go back to Calsalmo's place, so that's where we're going. We need to make a rubbing. Then we got to go speak to Enther and Carlia. Mercer never told you about her? I agree. Coffee and plain, very relaxing. It's a beautiful day here in California today. Shorts and t-shirt and flip-flops. Actually, I walked about 1.5 miles barefoot today. Still working on toughening up the bottom of my feet. I mean, they're a lot tougher than they used to be, but every now and then I'll catch a pebble on it and I'm like, oh, that was good. That and the little twigs. They get all pokey. I was looking at some of those shoes that are kind of like, they're like a mesh shoe. They do have a sole, but they allow your foot to expand the way that it was meant to naturally, walking barefoot. So I was looking at some of those. Because walking barefoot is okay, but you know, like we've got like a gravel path around our park. And that's a little rough on the feet. It's a little sharp rocks, about that big. That's a little rough. I mean, I can walk across it, but I wouldn't want to walk on it all the way around. You die, she dies. Everybody dies.
Keep him low.
No! Someone there? Damn you! Help! In here!
Found your mark.
Nailed ya. Let's not poison ourselves to death this time.
Huh? Why choose death?
Back up! I need some help in here.
Got something to prove?
You're gonna die for that.
You're gonna die. You're already poisoned. You'd bleed out if I didn't kill you.
Like a mud crab.
Everyone, fall! No, this can't be happening.
So I'm guessing if I get this rubbing and go back and talk to Enther, I might have enough points to go up a level. And then we could put some more points and try out some of these other new spells that we've got, or powers, taunting powers. Need more perk point. How convenient.
Out of harm's way.
Accidents like this don't just happen. Someone is trying to sabotage my uncle's research.
Someone there?
Victory is yours.
The epic music, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Add epic music. Well, like I said, it's called Music Mods Merged, and it will give you a list of all the music mods that you need to download to put in there. Basically, some of them you're going to have to unpack the folders and get the files loose so it can find them, or put them in a folder that's named after the music mod. I don't have combat music. I use a mod that disables combat music because I don't want it to tell me when it's like a warning system, right? Combat music lets you know when combat's coming. I would rather be a surprise. Should we talk to this guy? Let's talk to him. So I disable combat music, but then I go for, you know, all the different added music mods. And that's one of the reasons why I don't monetize my channel, because I'd have to turn off the music, because some of the music, or a lot of the music, is copyrighted.
I'm sorry to drag you into Markarth's problems, but after that attack in the market, I'm running out of time. You're an outsider. You're dangerous looking. You'll do.
I'll do. What are you talking about?
You want answers? Well, so do I. So does everyone in the city. A man goes crazy in the market. Everyone knows he's a forsworn agent. Guards do nothing. Nothing but clean up the mess.
You want me to find out why?
This has been going on for years, and all I've been able to find is murder and blood. I need help. Please. You find out why that woman was attacked, who's behind Waylon and the Forsworn, and I'll pay you for any information you bring me.
Who was Waylon? Where did he live?
He was one of the smelter workers. I used to have a job down there myself, casting silver ingots. I never knew much about Waylon, except he lives in the Warrens, like all the other workers.
What do you know about Margaret?
She's not from Markarth. The air about her screamed outsider. Visitors to the city usually stay at the Silver Blood Inn.
You've looked into these murders?
Yes. It all started when I was a boy. My father owned one of the mines. Rare for anyone who isn't a Nord. He was killed. Guards said it was just a madman, but everyone knew the murderer was a member of the Forsworn. I've been trying to find out why ever since. Gotten nowhere so far. And then I got married. Have a child of my own on the way. I swore I was going to just give up for my child's sake, but it's like my father's ghost is haunting me, asking me why. Be careful who you talk to.
So we're gonna solve the mystery. You want to deal with the king in rags? Want to get thrown in jail? Shank somebody? Over some skooma? Double distilled. The best kind. I think I'm just going to pet the cat named Rocky. You're a bum. I think he broke my nose. How does he look? It's an improvement. So I want to go back and talk to Enther is what I want to do. That's way on the other side of the map now, isn't it? And it's like almost 3 o'clock in the morning. So why don't we just get a couple of steps out of town and rest until morning. And then we'll see if we can't find some other locations. Make some more experience points. Irish stream in 12 minutes, starting early, huh? 2 hours early. Alright, well, have fun. Have fun, shot. I'm not quitting yet. I'm gonna keep going. What the heck is MTSE P007? I have no idea. So we can't have both, so that's bows 20% stamina, 15% faster. That's magicka 10% faster, increase your magicka by 50. We're gonna need, I like that one better actually, the magicka. So let's dump off the sniper ring. Everything else we're keeping. Let's go spend the night. You know, we haven't found, there's some things up here that we could probably find. Like Namira's Shrine.
Oh, wipe that frown off your face, Rogatus. You've been wearing that frown for over 50 years now.
Brigands. 3 of them came out of nowhere. Nils went down before we even knew to run. Already died just inside.
Obviously a rule oneer.
Oh, how do you like that? Here, have another one. Now give me your soul. Come on. You know I deserve it. There we go. We've already been there. Just follow the yellow brick road. Sorry, dearie. Do I hear? Yes, I do. Squirrel! So where are we at? We're way over here? Okay. What's in the chest? We'll take that.
That really didn't... I'd run if I were you.
Can't run up that? Yeah, we can.
I'll mop the floor with you.
Lions ate him. The lions ate him.
Do it my way.
Nice. Dweemerland. Well, that was something to be discovered. What else can we discover? We're not going to go in there, but we're going to discover stuff. Getting closer. 200 away, 204. Experience points away from going up a level. And 1 sky shard away from getting another perk point. This is Bathardums. I'm pretty sure. Yes. And we're moving on up. Well, we could defeat the Guardian Mammoth. And the Guardian Saber Cat. What's up, Sudden? That's an ogre. Level 50 ogre. They're running away now. Oh, okay, backflip out of that one.
Your hostility is not appreciated.
He's regenerating. Not anymore. Empty dragon mound. Yeah, Shrek. Okay, that's a big bad guy.
Well, that's just rude.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, he hits hard. Here, drink a potion. That's better. Take this guy from a
Facing
distance.
me is bad for your health.
He hits really hard. He's only level 40. I don't think we've found this stone yet, have we? No. 20 experience for that. Lover Stone does. All skills improve faster. We'll take that. I've already done Blind Cliff, I think. Will no one help poor Melka? Kind meat.
The end begins.
Stop that.
I'm really not worth killing. No messing about.
This war has taken a toll on the merchants of Skyrim. Good.
Is someone there?
Over here! My friend, it can't be you.
Just die!
You first.
You pack one hell of a hit.
Oh, she headshotted me.
Got something to prove?
Oh my gosh, she hits hard
You
too.
won't get the best of me.
Oh, you want to bet? Oh my gosh, we're almost dead. She hit really hard for a Forsworn chick. Alright. Part of the Fakawi tribe. Where the fuck are we? That's a skill book. Sneak up behind me, huh? I see how you are. Knock the Spriggan right out of you. Let's go back to our axe. Let me ask you a question. That sounds like a big cow. Probably with a ring through his nose. Probably pretty upset that I'm here too. If I had to guess.
Won't go down without a fight.
Ha! Found you.
You won't leave here alive.
Glory to the Forsworn.
Could have dodged that.
Ow.
The Reach will be ours again.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Give me the gold too. Thank you.
Why are you so angry?
See if we save Melka or not. Ooh, we haven't done Melka yet. Kind meat. I like Melka. She just wants her tower back. Choose only middle button. No one ever picks the middle.
Petra, evil Petra put me here, stole my tower, hid her, chew her bones. Let me out, kind meat.
Why would I release you?
Because you are such a nice Breton, yes.
What? I'm no Breton.
Oh, yes. You all look the same.
What do I get if I free you?
Ah, you have a pretty staff. Help me find Petra. Wring her neck, pluck her eyes. Take my prize staff. I just want my tower back. Petra, cut her eyes. Yes, kind Orson. Let us go up and find Mirka on the way.
Whoa! Did you get run over, Melka? I almost did.
Press only middle button. Clever trick, yes.
Ooh.
Nobody ever thinks of the middle.
Live and you learn.
I will feast on your brain, season herbs and drone fat.
Yeah.
Come on,
Careful
Melka.
here. There's a trick to this. Trick is to not bleed to death. And there's a lever too.
No better place for boiling ice.
Someone there.
Milk, I take you out. I just want all the good stuff down here.
I will feast on your brain, seasoned with herbs and truth.
Why won't you die?
Melts my heart having to do this.
First your eyeball, then your come. Ah, my parlor. No finer place to boil eyes, no.
I'll defend what's right.
This is Quicksilver. We'll mine it.
I do love a little suspense.
Petra, you traitorous crows, die! Petra, Petra, curse her eyes!
What will you do now?
Live in my tower, roost in my home, mix pretty poisons and collect shiny eyeballs, yes. I spit on you, dead sister!
So do we let her live? Do we let Milka live or do we kill her?
Awesome.
I mean, she did keep her word. And she's not hostile. Where's the staff?
Do you like my pretty tower?
You have your tower back. I expect a reward.
Yes, yes. My staff. Take it. Kill something pretty with it.
Okay, she did give me the staff. So I'm probably not going to kill her because she gave me the staff. No, I don't really want to sleep here. Thank you. No, 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 no. Get up. Yuck.
Petra, curse her eyes.
Hey, she's dead. Get over it. We killed her. Just for you. Enjoy your tower. Collect shiny eyeballs. Mix pretty poisons. Well, we're getting close to going up a level. We're not quite there yet, though. Yeah, not if I'm not there. Okay, we need to get from here. Oh, let's go kill Safia. And then we'll go up the coast and we'll go see Inther. Those look like Vigilance of Stendar. That's exactly what that is. We only need 100 more points. 98 to be exact. Let's get a better view. Well, we can get this on the
You're
map.
choosing to make this difficult.
$988. We're almost there.
Never should have come here.
Ouch.
You hurt only my feelings. Please don't hold back.
Oh. Took your head off. What do we got here? Well, we haven't done this yet. Let's heal up a little bit and we'll go in there. And why don't we do a little troll skin and stone flesh. Or troll's blood, excuse me. Uh-oh. Reach people.
Careful movements.
Let's do a little sniping. Oh, look. They left money. And antlers.
First you, then all of the Reach.
They're just kind of floating away. Okay. Another skill book. Well, so far we're 4 hours and 12 minutes into the stream. We're at almost 99 hours, 52 minutes on this character. So she's creeping up on 100 hours of playtime on this character. And the game's running stable. We're almost ready to go up a level. Oh my gosh. 44 to 75. So we need 31 more experience points. How do we get 31 more experience points? We could kill some stuff. We got to return to Enther, but he's... Oh my gosh, he's a long ways away. We got to kill Sophia. Go get him, Angel. And then Mommy says, knock it off. That's Dragon Bridge that I can see through the fog here. That's Dragon Bridge. So we're going to drop down here and we're going to go through Dragon Bridge. They closed the gate. What's the name of the cat here? Varanth.
You should be more careful with your spell casting.
Oh, that was a dog. Like, what the heck was that? It was a doggy. Husky, to be exact. Statue to Meridia. We've already done Meridia's shrine. You know what? We could probably head up this way. I don't think we've gotten Potema's place on the map yet, and that might be enough to get us to go up a level. Maybe. No promises. No messy surprises. Well, at least the weather cleared up. I'm sure we can find more places up here we haven't seen before. Get some experience for locating new places. Especially like this one over here. filled with dead, eager to serve her. So we're at 1054 out of 1075. There might be a couple more places over here too. We're gonna go up a level for sure. So we've already found that place. What about the bird's eye? That's the bird's eye right over there. We got a bar down there. I see a big old bar. Will he bleed out? No.
Time's up.
We'll have to take him down on the run.
Special you are not.
7 points. 61 out of 75. $76 out of 75. That's what I wanted. Let's go up a level because I want to check out some of these other really cool spells. Come here, girl. Warm me up. Thank you. We're just going to sleep for an hour. And go up a level. Maybe. All right. Stamina is the one that's hating it. Alright, we have 4 perks to increase. We're going to put those in our custom skills. And we're probably going to put them in here. So, Divine Might before jumping up and striking downwards. Alright, so now we can check out some really cool things there. Pack up. So we are going to create a new wheel. I think what I'm going to do... I've got Star Caller Cry there. I'm going to undo that one. And we're going to put Instincts back in there. We are going to go to Magic, and we're going to remove So those are here, right? Yeah. Let's unfavorite that. And let's create a new wheel. All right. So if we have dual weapons and we use that one, we don't have enough magicka. Are we stressed or hungry or anything like that? Severe combat stress. Yeah. That blows. We need to get drunk. Again. Okay, now we should have enough. Okay, that's interesting. Let's change to that one, and let's change to a two-handed weapon, and let's do that. We don't have enough magicka. Do we need a one-handed weapon?
All returns to silence.
Okay, that is not the correct... Which one was that supposed to be? Wolf Assault? Yeah, I don't think so. Mason Shield. Okay, that one was correct. Divine Smite. Destined Death. We gotta wait till Magicka comes back. Or we could do that. That's actually pretty cool. Oh. We don't have enough magic for that. But Wolf's Assault... Oh, that's actually correct. That's actually a pretty cool move. But we need a lot of magicka to do it. So... let's go into here. So those seem to be working pretty well. And are some pretty cool, like, taunt type spells. So I'll tell you what, let's see if we can disenchant some of this stuff. Nope. Nope. Okay. It's not going to let me disenchant any of that. Actually, when I first started playing Skyrim, I found an elven mace, and that was my weapon for a while. My first character was a Khajiit, who I affectionately named Ferbalius. He was raised by Imperials. Ferbalius. And he was a spell sword, but he had an elven mace and would cast spells. Let's go get Safia. Well, we made level 41, and we're going to make 99 hours of playtime in this character. That's doing pretty good for a long play. Here's our girlfriend.
What can I do for you?
Elsbeth. No.
I'll see you around.
People might freak out with the feathers and everything, you know. But you can take her as a follower. That's actually a mod that's not available anymore either. It's called Elven Meridia. And you can still find it if you just Google Elven Meridia Reddit. Somebody posted a link to the actual file on Reddit. that's still valid as far as I know. Level 50. Mods quest list, okay. We're gonna go get Sophia. What did they drop in the road here? Amber? Alright, I don't know why I'm dropping amber everywhere. There's the red wave. I like this replacer for the red wave. I thought it was just a really cool looking boat. I think it's called Red Wave Corsairs. Oh, Sophia. Let's go talk to her. You got a nice setup here. Got a scimitar. It's a Ronnie Magnum thing. Look at all the coin purses.
Quiet as a breeze.
Right there for the taking. Oh, I like the slaughterfish, the mounted slaughterfish. That's pretty cool. She got bars of gold. Stealing from the pirates. Yeah, we're robbing them blind. Why? Because we can. What's in the bookshelf? So I don't see anything that's a skill book. You can tell by the price. Skill books are a much higher price. These are all very low priced books. They're from half price books. Alright, let's find Sophia. I don't know where she's at. I can smell the salt air when I hear the seagulls. Before we start a battle, let's get some troll's blood going and some stone flesh. Well, they got all kinds of good stuff in here, too.
You reek. A little friendly advice. Take a bath and get some new clothes.
Well,
Don't worry about me.
Where's Sophia?
What are you doing that for?
Well, because I want to rob you. Then I gotta find Sophia. I don't know where she's at. Says she's 25 feet that way. That's Sophia.
Let me guess. You have some business to discuss.
I represent the Dark.
The Dark Brotherhood? Yeah. You think this is the first contract I've had on my life? I'm a pirate, sweetie. Assassination attempts are an occupational hazard. Now, shall we?
A good death I
Never
will
should
give
have
you.
come here.
You could do with an attitude adjustment. Just saying. Lucky hit.
Well, I actually was able to take her out. And steal a bunch of her stuff. You're next.
Hey, be careful! Watch it! What are you doing that for?
Because I want to kill you.
What are you doing?
We're going to poison you to death. She's, we can't kill her. Look at all the cheese. Look at all the cheese. Better just break all your shit. Alright, we're out of here. Occupational hazard. Now we gotta go talk to Enther. We might be able to catch a boat. Let's catch a boat. This guy over here will give us a ride.
Looking to hire a boat?
Yep, sure am.
I'd like to hire your boat.
Where are you headed?
Well, Windhelm? It's a little too far. Let's go to Dawnstar.
Dawnstar.
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
Taking the ferry. You parked me right there and left my horse.
This one needs something?
Let's ride.
Let me get you out of there, Shadowmere. Okay, now you're not stuck. Good horsey. Can I pet you? Good horsey. I wonder if that lowers my combat stress. So that doesn't tell me about my stress. Actually, wait a minute. Let's talk to this guy right here.
Looking to hire a boat?
Yeah. If you'll take me to
I'd like to hire your boat.
Winterhold.
Where are you headed?
He won't take me to Winterhold.
Never mind.
All right.
Well, I guess I gotta, like, run my way over there. Say run, 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 jump. 1926. It's kind of late. Moon's coming up though. Masser in the distance. Out of my way, girl. Oh, you're in my way. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Come in here and keep me warm. Hopefully the two lovers don't come back while I'm sleeping in the bed. I'll be like, hey! Okay, you know, only drink your wine and squash your flowers. I can eat your sweet rolls. I'm feeling peckish, so the sweet rolls are the, actually these cream treats would be pretty tasty. Nice. What do you say we drink the wine? We're pretty heavy though. We're carrying 400 pounds or 400 units. What are we carrying that's so heavy? That weighs 18. 8. What do we got here? $18 iron ingots. That might have something to do with it. So let's not litter. You know, let's jump into the staff and drop some stuff off. First it would be weapons and armor. Okay, so we don't need that. Don't need that. Keeping all of that. Alright, let's drop off some heavy stuff, and then we'll go see Enther. Hammer. Alright, what else are we... Do we need all of these soul gems? Probably not. Angels out there causing havoc. So let's try to charge everything up. Yeah, that could use something. What about that? Okay, now what can I get rid of? Probably get rid of like 3 of those. That's about all I want to get rid of there. So now I want to go to get rid of some gems. So we are carrying a bunch of gems. $264. So I guess the rest of it is gotta be all these cheese wheels and everything. So let's lighten up our food load. That's half a pound, half a pound. Let's get rid of all that. Alright, we've got a bunch of booze too, which is heavy. Don't need 5. Keep 2 of them. So now we're down to 245. Scrolls. Alright, we're out of here. That should be good enough. I was just checking to see if we were still hungry or thirsty or anything by turning on and off. You can see we're cold, but I can toggle that off like that. So if I toggle it back on, that should also toggle on the hungry, thirsty, tired icons. So
Don't
just
even know what
checking.
I'm hoping to find.
Don't want the war axe, but I'll take the other 2 things. Enter. Then we can take on the saber cat. Why don't we get this on the map? I mean, we don't really want to fight him, but we can get it on the map. What about this? We don't have this on the map either. Should we go take this guy out? Might as well now that we're here, right? And we can get the books. Rather particular taste in literature. Said to be spread across 4 volumes and very difficult to come by. Yeah, it's because this guy's a sicko.
Found your mark.
We don't have enough magicka for it.
You're not playing fair.
Just kind of blows. Alright, we'll try this one.
Nothing more than a nuisance.
Ooh, that took him out pretty good. And didn't require very much magicka either.
Never should have come here.
Merci beaucoup. Wrong way. Wrong way, Batman. Right way. Headshot. Let's try this wolf one. Although I don't know if we've got enough magicka for it.
What? Ha! Found you! Ah! Just a scratch. Ah!
Well, they're not overpowered. That's good. Because I wasn't able to kill a ghost. See if it's able to kill this guy. Oh yeah, drop that guy though. Did not drop a Death Lord though. So a Death Lord was a lot tougher. So I kind of like that one. Divine Smite should work really well with undead. We'll see. Part 2.
Huh? Now you're mine. No!
That actually didn't do any damage. So that one not so good. That one I like. I did not want to pick up the bucket. Why did I pick up the bucket? I have no idea. Alright, this guy's going down. We are 5 hours and 2 minutes into the stream. Have not had a crash. Have not had a freeze up. No problems. So yeah, 5 hours of straight play. No problems. I'm digging it.
I'll find my way.
What the hell is he wearing?
Huh? You afraid to fight me?
No, not really. I like goat legs. Arendelle, you look weird. Yeah, that's exactly what it means. Stable mod list. We like that. Reality and Other Falsehoods. That's a skill book. We may have already read it. We've already read it.
Is someone there? We are routed.
Well, it almost took her out. Still needed to hit her a couple times. The necromancer robes. Haunting spirit. I want that. I want that. Okay, where's the key? Did Arendelle have the key? No, the key's right there. So locked chests have keys, so it pays to look around for the key. Ariana's leather armor. $261. I don't think we need Madness Ore. Don't really need the quill. We are carrying a lot of these, and these are like a ½ pound a piece. Get rid of one of the torches. I think that's the main thing that any mod list author is trying to do, is trying to make their list as stable as possible through patching and conflict resolution, and also trying to get rid of things like nav mesh errors and any mods that are... I know Biggie is like, if it causes a crash, it goes. He's very stringent on that one. Me, I've got stuff that if it is used incorrectly can cause a crash. Kind of like Sky Idols, right? So if I'm in the middle of a Sky Idol animation and I try to open the inventory, that'll crash the game. But it's, once you know this, you see a Sky Idol animation running, you don't try to open the inventory until it's complete. And you increase the time, increase the update time so that it's not updating all the time. You're not playing the Sky Idle animations all the time. You have to stand still for a certain amount of time before one will play, and that helps also. But you still got to watch it. And I know that Big would probably go, well, that's going to cause a crash because not everybody's going to know to watch for it, and so it comes out of my list, and that's fine. And the list will be more stable without it, I guarantee it. Because also we as mod authors can't predict everything that the end users are going to do to our list. So we just kind of have to throw it out there and hope for the best, right? Hope they don't kill it too bad. So I don't know where those guys dropped. I know they're down here somewhere. I'm just wondering if those are regular hawks or if they're bone hawks, considering this is where Deakus was. Agreed. I mean, if I can play for 5 hours straight without any issues, I'm pretty darn happy. You know, that's a really good play session. So I get to complete a bunch of quests. I get to, you know, travel all over the world. Get to enjoy all the wonderful scenery. Do all my survival stuff, trying to stay alive. Summon my hot girlfriend a lot. Keep me warm. She's good at that. We can get this place on the map. Only I don't want to get too close to that because those are ice titans from Mahale. And they will kill me. But I just want to get their place on the map. Okay, cool. They're on the map. We're out of here. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh, the land of penguins. I do like the emperor penguins too. I think they're cool. And the turtles, and the tuna, and the whales, and the narwhals. And the Fendrith beetles. And what else did I add? Shulks. Love this ice. Multi-layer.
One of these days we need to head back to the rift. Get some of that good Riften mead.
This would be another old orc.
I am waiting for a good death.
A good death.
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath.
Perhaps I could give you the death you seek?
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
I am sure. Let's do this.
Yes, I am sure. I will give you a good death.
We shall see. You're mine!
I'll defend what's right. You're committing crimes.
Well, that didn't do very much damage to him, did it? How many times do I kill the old orc? Every time I see him. There's a lot of old orcs around, I'm just saying. That's okay, there'll be young ones coming up. You know, I was thinking about the mod, it's called The Kids Are Alright. And it puts like young orcs and young Khajiit and young Argonians into the world. I mean, it would make sense that there would be younglings, doesn't it? This bear is just slaughtering all of these poor penguin. Alright, well, have fun, dude. Hope you have fun slaughtering all the penguins. Have fun storming the castle. Where's my girlfriend? Come here. Warm me up. Don't go away from me. Come here. You gotta warm me up. There you go. Thank you. Now we're out of here before the Horkers come and get us. So we're 212 out of 1100. Oh my gosh. Takes more and more when you get higher level. So let's go talk to Enther. He should be in the frozen hearth. Pick some snowberries. Some snowsberries.
Come on in. We got warm food.
Where
warm
the
drinks,
downcast have gathered,
warm bed.
I presume.
Alright, load it up. Enter, he's probably downstairs. There's a cat named Luna. So I'm curious about...
Irid's been playing Hunt the Elf again.
It's just children playing, Haran. I wouldn't fret over it.
I'm not fretting. I don't want Irid playing those sorts of games.
All right, I'll speak to her.
Okay, well that cleaned up the things that were sitting on the ground there. We grabbed a broom. So those are things that have havoc. That weren't supposed to be on the ground. And I cleaned them up. Somebody knocked them off the counter. I do like that mod. Shovels bury bodies. Fires burn corpses. Lit torches. Drop lit torches. Little mods like that are just fantastic to have in the game. And brooms organize stuff. Love all of that.
Back, eh? And how was our friend Calselmo?
This should help translate Gallus's journal.
I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes.
It's quite the tale.
I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enthir? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it?
From one Dunmer to another.
Done? I'm sorry, Enthir. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Enthir. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor.
Thank you, Enthir.
If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden and you find yourself in Winterhold, visit me at the college. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do.
What sorts of things do you sell?
I've spent a long time building up a list of contacts for goods from all over Tamriel. If you ever need something, especially something hard to come by, let me know. If you have further need of me, you can find me in the
We
college.
must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the guild.
I love her eyes.
Gallus's journal mentioned the Twilight Sepulchre.
You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer.
Oh,
The
don't
Twilight
conceal it.
Sepulchre is the temple
Tell
to
me.
Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives.
With their lives.
Why does it require that type of protection?
Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect.
Thieves and temples.
Then why
It
doesn't
just doesn't add
Nocturnal
up.
punish him?
I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me.
Just
I
asking
think
for a
given time
friend.
you'll understand what I mean.
I'd understand better if less mystery was
Oh,
involved.
it doesn't make a good story
As a
that way.
Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me.
Very well. We do it your way for now.
I'll make for Riften and scout the situation. See if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve.
Why can't we meet at the Four Broomsticks? Oh.
I'll put it to good use.
Wait.
If the Guild isn't willing to listen
Different
to
place.
reason, you might have to.
I'm assuming you're here for more than a social call. Down to business, eh?
Yeah, what do you got for sale?
So did Carlia send you again, or are you here on your own this time?
What'll you give me for these?
I've got coin, and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
Alright, let's sell off some stuff. Oops. I actually don't need that. Health and stamina, though. I wonder if I can disenchant that.
Give my regards to Carlia if you see her.
Alrighty then. Getting close to the end. Cruising up on the time I go for a walk with my wife. And then get myself some dinner. Or supper, as the case may be. So we are officially 100 hours and 5 minutes into this playthrough.
How long are we going to let Ranmir drink himself into a stupor?
So
When will
that's
enough be enough?
that's pretty good.
As long as he keeps paying, I suppose. He keeps to himself and isn't hurting
All
him.
right, we can.
Oh, are you sure of that? I think Birna might disagree with you.
It's not my place to get involved in their family's business, remember? You're the one that told me to stay out of it.
Guardian Sabercat, we need to go that way. So why don't we go take out the Guardian Sabercat, and then we're going to call it a day for the stream. So if you're still around, Gears, post a link for the IR stream if you would. And if you're not, I'll post it up when I close out. We're going to take out this Sabercat though. Let's put our hood back on. Let's get our fluffy jacket on there too. Stay warm. The clouds in this are just... Are we having a moment? We're having a moment. Love it. All right, let's go get that Sabercat. Well, that's right. He's down low. So we kind of need to end up down in this crevice here. In the crevasse. Because that's where our Sabercat is. That was the one we needed to kill. Bad dog. Hey, doggy. Leave that horker alone. You leave me alone. Rain's hand.
It's there to be opened. Wonderful.
Wonderful. Let's find a nice spot to sit and save the game. How about something like up here? With a Zora in the background. Not bad. So that's where we're going to call it for today. And thanks everybody for showing up and hanging out. We did 56, 57, 58, 59, exactly 5.5 hour stream. So that's pretty darn good. 5.5 hour stream, no issues, no crashes, no freeze-ups. That's a good one. I already have a good one, I just need a bigger one. Oh wait, what are we talking about? Until next time. Again, like I said, thanks for showing up. And peace out.